Holy shit, I was muted. I was muted. Okay. It's working now, right? Yes. Hello. So what I was saying... What I was saying, well, I was just gonna say I'm preparing the tweet and good morning, everyone. That's what I was saying. Morning, Pharma. Good morning, Abs and Kuma. How you doing? I fixed the chat on the overlays, the long chat yesterday. I managed to do it. Easy clap. Expert level. Good morning, Spleen. Good morning, Adricino. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This ain't it. I miss Scuffed Mike Josh. Well, you can always go back and watch the VODs and just pretend like it's the live version. I'm not stopping you from doing that. How's Runeterra going, Hash? When is Worlds? I've literally like not been keeping track with anything. Dinner time? We don't talk about that. Mystic Mine is gone, Crabrave. Did you guys see the meme that Voldemort made? I laughed so hard at this morning. Hold on. It looks scuffed if I open it on my PC because it's somehow the background isn't transparent, but he was having a little bit too much fun with that screenshot, I think. But it's a good one. I like this one. He had a little bit too much fun with that one. But it is a great image. I might steal it. I might steal it and tweet it. Honestly, I might steal it and tweet it. Actually, it's not. There's a very high chance that'll happen later. Kind of tired. Was too long on Discord celebrating man is banned now. Yeah, banned now. Yeah. What the hell is this? This is quality. It's a quality meme. That's what this is. Can you tell? What is the reason for the 24-hour stream on Saturday? Do I need a reason for it? I don't have a reason. I don't have an answer for that. We're just doing that because people have been asking for it and I kind of want to do it. Is that enough of a reason or do we have to cancel it? Okay. Will you complete Pokemon tomorrow? Not tomorrow. We'll do it on the Saturday. Is when we do the 24-hour stream. I plan on finishing Pokemon on the 24-hour stream. I assume we'll have enough time for it. Yeah, we have a molding emote. We literally have that one. Like, out of the few things, like, there's a lot of things you can ask me for that I don't have yet, but that one I do have. All right. Well, my bad. I thought today was Friday. Well, okay. In that case, yes. We are finishing it on Saturday. Do you think Thunder Dragon Bystial is better than Dragon Link Bystial? No. I think Dragon Link is probably better. Even though I don't know how good it is. But I think Dragon Link seems a little bit more consistent, is the word I was looking for. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for a... I'm gonna try Boral End. Ooh. Okay. It's a level 4 dragon. Dark. But it has to be, like, not just an effect monster. It can't be just an effect monster. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? It could be Tuner or Pendulum. I'm thinking Darkworm or Rocket Tracer, maybe. Okay, hold on. Level 4 Dark Dragon Tuner. Level 4 Dark Dragon Tuner. Debris Dragon? Debris is a wind monster. This is a dark. I think all the Dragunities are also wind. Rocket Caliber. The thing is, it's before 2019, and I don't think there's any rockets before 2019, right? I feel like... No, wait, there is? Oh, it might be a rocket from 2017 or 18 then, but I don't know how many tuners they have. That's all good. Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. What do you think are some runic variants that could work out pretty well? In my opinion, everything that can produce mini tuners can play pretty good with all these instant fusions. I mean, theoretically, you're right. Theoretically, you could just try to jam a bunch of tuner engines in it. Like, I've thought about doing it with, like, Punks, for example, or Rose Dragons or the Fables. I just didn't find, like, a cohesive game plan or like what to end on, right? If that makes sense. I'm not sure. Phonon Pulse? Phonon. Oh, you think it's a Synchro and a Dragon? Oh my god. Okay, I would have never gotten that one. I would not have gotten that one because I know this card. I know this card, but I didn't know it was a tuner. I knew it was a Synchro. I knew it existed, but I would have not thought of this one for a tuner. This also is, I think, the first time we have something with, like, 3 different, like, things. Effect, tuner, and synchro. Yo, okay. OTS Super, by the way, was it? I love this card in hat. Which deck makes this? OTS 17? Why did they do that? No one asked for this card. That is a weird card to put in an OTS pack, I think. I played in my table 500 Quasar Turbo deck. That makes sense. Story checks out. Do they ever give us cards we ask for, though? Well, sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. Wasn't it played in an Omega spam deck in 2016? The Synchro Fusionist deck? I don't remember that deck playing this. But maybe it did. I'm not sure. Maybe it needed some, like, you know, level 4 Synchro access. It did. Okay, well, then there's your answer. All right. Everyone ready for Card Guesser? You could make it with Beast of the Pharaoh and a level 1 tuner. Well, yeah, okay, so, but that's every level 4 synchro, so maybe it was just that one, the best one. Okay. A few Infernoble decks played it. Yeah, I skipped Infernoble pretty much entirely. What's up, Blue Show? All right. Let's go. This looks familiar. But is this the Macro Ray? No. I'm mad because I've seen this before. Prepare to strike back. Okay. Oh, this is the evil Parshat. Dark Knight Parshat. Okay. Oh, it's just 10 points. We take those. This is a spiral card. Is it not? Time Thief? Okay, then I don't know the card. Time Thief Startup. Okay. This is Galatea. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Please be Deviati. No. Onunju? No. Oh, it's a small one. God damn it. Okay. We've played Madolche, chat. We have played Madolche. It's not Madolche? What do you mean? It's food. It's parlor? Hold on. What do you mean? Never seen this before. Mutant, makes sense. Story checks out. Story checks out. Oh, is this Coderis? I'm not sure if it's Coderis. No, it's not. Oh, it's Lost Blue Breaker. Almost. Same thing. Yeah, I knew it was something in that direction. I'm pretty sure I don't know this one. Yeah. Fiery Favor. No favor. This is some gate, isn't it? I think damage gate might be right. It's not monster gate, but it is some sort of gate, yeah. Phantom. Witty Phantom? Yeah. Jenny? What is that? Witchcrafter? Okay. This is the cubic vessel, I think. I'm pretty sure this is Duza. Is it not? Please. Thank you. White Moray. Okay. I've never seen this before. This is increase, is it not? Yeah. Oh, we had this. We had this last week. Last week. Mirror Mail. You're right. It is Mirror Mail. Yeah. See, we are getting better at some of these. It's giving me Sky Scourge vibes. But I'm not sure if it's Is it Invisiel? No, it's not. Yeah, this one. This is one of the newer ones, right? It's not one of the OGs. This is Locomotive, I think. Please? Yeah, the one that's... We looked at this like a few weeks ago. I don't know why we did. You guys know this one, right? Surely. Escuridao. Oh yeah, you're right. I think, yeah. Easy. Anyone? Anyone? Alfar? Okay. Uh, Berger sind Jung, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh god. Cavalier? Ignite? No. I'm skipping this one. I don't know this one. Chevalier. Okay, I think you meant that. I think that's what you meant. This is Blackwing, no? Is this just Blackwing the dragon? Yeah. This is the prank kit that pops back row. The prank kit that pops back row is called Roarin' Roaster, yeah. Okay, holding arms. God damn it. Legs. Always lose that 50-50. We always lose that 50-50. Okay, that's Toon World. Is it just Toon World, the OG Toon World? Yeah. Okay. I don't know this one. Actually, I think I've seen it, but I can't name it. Frostbite. Yeah, no, I've seen it. It's the Monarch card. They played one sometimes. I think. It was like back row removal or something like that. Okay, this one is a Humegalo situation. Yeah. Is this the little dragon? No. Oh, this is a fish. Flying fish, I think. Flying fish. Yeah. Is this circular? Yeah. Holy. Jump scare. Okay, Gem Knight. Isn't it? It's some Gem Knight. Oh no, it's the Crystal. You are right. You are absolutely right. Crystal Master. Yeah. Machine King. Senate Switch. Card is now part of an archetype for no reason. By the way. I do not know what you are. Plagiarism, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. GB Hunter. This is very old, I think. And I don't think I know this one. Skullguard. Oh, that's a ritual, isn't it? Yeah. I hope this is... I know it's some FA. I hope it's Dawn Dragster. Yeah. Somehow, when we get an FA in this, it's always Dawn Dragster. And that's the only one I know. Yeah, Gusto, something, whatever. Wait, is this Chaos Scepter Blast? Yo, shout outs to Lithium who played that in the Master Duel Invitational. It's the only... I would have never known that card otherwise. This is a hero card, I think. Is this Dark Angel? I remember seeing this recently. Yeah, it is Dark Angel. It's food again. Surely it's Madolche this time. The Link monster. Yeah. I don't know this one, but surely someone knows this. There's no way. Harleyar. Harleyard. Yeah. Okay, well done. Feel like I've seen this one, but I can't name it. I feel like I've seen it. No, actually, I have not. Okay. Oh, Vanisher. Radiance. Flip flop. We are experts on frogs. We always get these. Okay, this is just. Is this just called Peacock? Yep. I've seen this, but I don't know. Oh, Lavalval Ignis. Rare fish. Oh, Evil Swarm Thunderbird. Vion. Okay, I zoomed way. I shouldn't have zoomed that much. That was easier than that. I'm not gonna waste time on these Gaia cards because there's so many different ones. Like, we're gonna sit here for ages and I'm gonna read like 10 different names in chat and like, oh, this is some Wave Kings. Please be just please Wave King Caesar. Okay, nope. Oh god, King. Hi, home mic. Okay, no. Oh man. That's what I mean. We should have done the same thing. Okay, that's the thing from the thing in the crater. Yep. Oh, this is some Valkyrie card. Okay, number. Brunhilde? Okay, how do you know? I'm not asking. I don't know. How do you know the Valkyries from each other? Branded Banishment? Night Watchman. Oh, E. Emergency call. Wait, what? Oh, it's H. Oh my god. H. Heated heart. Oh my god, how do you get baited so hard? Oh my god, how do you get baited so hard? Shura. Is this Cartesia? I'm not sure if it's Cartesia. No, it's not. Aw. It's Underroot? No, it's not. The other one, maybe? God damn it. Overroot! Oh my god. This is a Machina. But no, oh no, you're right. It's Morphtronic. Is it Boomboxin? Yeah. Come on, chat. We can do 800. We have 20 seconds. Great Desard. Easy clap. We got 800. I got us 800. Don't worry. I know Great Desard when I see it. How do you know Boomboxing but not Banishment? I don't have an answer to that. I don't have an excuse. I don't know. Apparently I am a boomer. Apparently I am a boomer when it comes to card artworks. Because somehow I know Great Desart, even though that's a card I'm pretty sure I haven't seen in 15 years. Like, what set was Great Desart in? Like, I don't even remember. Like, PSV or, like, I don't know. PGD, that's the one, yeah. And, like, Boomboxen is, like, I don't know, Ancient Prophecy or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, 800 though. 800's not that bad. It's not a record, but 800 is pretty good. It's been a while since we've had 800. It has been a while since we've hit 800 in this one. What's the record? The record is 912 or something. We've hit 900 once. We've never hit 4 digits. We've never hit 4 digits, but the record is 900 something, like slightly over 900, 905, whatever. I managed to get over 400 consistently. Well, I mean, to be fair, I do have some help from chat. Like, there's a bunch of cards every time that, like, you guys know faster than me. So, like, if I was playing completely alone without chat, I'd probably not be getting 800 or something. I mean, we can try. We can try and see how good I would be if I had no help. No help at all. No help at all. How do I do emote only? I still do not know that. Emote on. Okay, I'll do emote only for just a few, just for this round. Right? And then we'll see how good I am if I have no help at all. I'm going to be skipping hell of a lot of cards. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, I'm focusing now. This is the Red Dragon Mate. But it's not Chamber. Oh god, okay. House? Oh no. Oh no. See, this is where I would normally just look at chat. Yeah, it's Kitchen. Okay, easy clap. 7 points. We take those. This is Koakimairu. Is this Supplier? Yeah. It's some fusion, but I don't know which one. Okay, Flash Fusion. How many crystals are there? Avatar. Nope. Okay, well, then it's not a crystal. Wait, it's some Utopia. Astraltopia. Oh my god. This is Fairy King Truesdale. Yeah. Easy clap card is old. Oh, I know this one. Field Commander Raz. Easy clap. Maybe chat's been holding me back all the time. You're not the normal Utopia, and that's why I'm skipping you. Roots. Okay, I was. This is Rika. Never mind. No. Oh, it is something of Zera though. Yeah, I was close on the first one. Oh, this is Mega Mobius. Why did I zoom so much? Cyber Dark. Cyber Dark. Keel? Nope. It's not Edge. No, it is Edge. It's not Horn. Yeah. Horn is the yellow one. Sakuretsu armor. Oh, this is the card that burns you. Spirit. No, it's not Spirit Fire. Burn. Burnout? No. Silent Burning? No. Spirit Burner? No. I have to skip. Backfire. Beals. But I think it's Beelzeus. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. I think this is the link. Soldier of Chaos. Yep. Shoot. Thank God it was a good Dragon Maid card. This might be Micro Ray. Nope. I've seen this one before. Mini Morph, maybe? Massive Morph. That's the one. Cannon? Yep. Oh, this is Sea Stealth. Why did I zoom? Yep. This is like it's called Mirror, I think. Like Ice Mirror, White Mirror. Yeah, White Mirror. I wasn't confident enough. Chain Energy. Oh. This is some masked. This is some claw. Is it called claw? I'm wasting too much time. It's called something claw, I think. Vicious claw. Do I know you? I think I know you. I think I know you, and I'm gonna be sad when I see your name. Mispolymerization. I've seen this before. This is the Nobleman. Eater Bug. No. Okay, no. Is this Hitsume Giant? Hito. Are you that? Yeah. Mm-mm. No. They gave me the original Victoria, I would have gotten it. This is called Some Lancer. Okay, I'm only giving it one shot. One opportunity. Black Ray Lancer. Fortunate. Some rank 3, I think. Mud Dragon. Please be... It's not the regular then. It's not Mud Dragon of the Swamp. It might be Muddy. Okay. Is this Dimension? It's not Dimension Gate. I don't know this one. XYZ Dimension Splash. All right. Look at this gambling addict. Tilted try. Yeah. Dodo Buster. Come on now, give me some easy ones. Oh, you're Infernity, but now I'm getting 2 points for you. You're like Infernity Archer or something, yeah. Performable Gentrude. 2 oder 3? Nope. Nope. 4? God damn it. I know this one. But, yeah. Oh, wait. Double Iris. What is this? Oh, it's the Gemini. Oh, God. What are you called? It's a zombie. Flame Knight. Flame something. No, I don't want to skip you. I know what you are. Oh, no. Heavy Knight of the Flame. God damn it. What? Zombie Master. I've never looked at Zombie Master this close, but this is Zombie Master. He needs some sleep. This is Petite Angel. Cyber Petite Angel. Yeah. This is very old. Our contract with the Yami Makai. Skull. Wait. Gokuro Rider. Never seen that one. Oh my god. We don't talk about it. Oh no, we had this one so often. I never remember the name. I never remember this card's name. We've had it like a couple times. Earthbound. Ah, god damn it. Are you this? Yeah. Neptibus. Oh, this is Dynamorphia. Is it No, it's not Frenzy. It's the other one, but I don't know the name. Oh, it's not. Okay, thank God I didn't try. It looks very much like it, though. Well, it has a number, but I can't even tell what the number is. C6? Okay. Fluffle Leo, please? Yeah. It's an old vanilla. Some trooper or soldier card. Science soldier. You would know this one, chat. I know you would. Prophecy. I think this is Scolding. No, it is Solemn Authority. Yeah. Dark Catapulter. I do sometimes ask myself, why I know some of these cards. Prohibit Snake. I know this one, but I think I need to zoom more. This is Goliath, is it not? A Morphage? Yeah. Oh, what's the card called that enables fusion summoning? The one that Chain. Is it Chain? No. Oh god, this is the one you use this in stupid FTKs and OTK combos. I think. Is it that one? Chain Material. God damn it. This is Marincess Wave. Jesse Cotton Jump Scare. This is some thing. It's not Dark Bright. No. Rod Freeze. What the hell? Ayo! Emote only off. 612 is not bad. I'm proud of that. Freedom. Yeah, you're free now. Why only emoticons? Because chat wanted to see, or we wanted to see how high I can get without any help from chat. That's not bad. You got 500 from Boomer card? Yeah, okay, but they count. They count. Free to high. Yeah, of course we're better if like everyone can guess. Yeah. That's not bad. That is absolutely not bad. I'm proud of that one. We worth 100 points? I mean, we did get 900 earlier. We did get 900 earlier, so technically chat is worth about 300 points. I feel like you can get more points if you not zoom out so fast. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I'm angry at myself that I zoom out and I would get like 10 or 20 more points for the card if I just guessed it earlier. But then sometimes I also take too long to think, because if you don't know a card, it's best if you just zoom out and skip as fast as possible. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, for today, I know I said that maybe I would do something like Time Travel Thursday or whatever, where we try old formats. But since I wasn't live on Monday and Tuesday this week, I kind of want to do regular Yu-Gi-Oh! And also because it's the new banlist day. So I think we're gonna start next week with the old format content on Thursdays. Did you already say which time the 24-hour stream starts on Saturday? No, because I don't know yet exactly. It's probably going to be around 12 a.m. No, 12. Do you say 12 a.m. or 12 p.m.? When it's like, you say 12 p.m., right? Like in the middle of the day? The noon one. 12 p.m. is noon, okay. It's probably gonna be 12 p.m. my time. And then we stay live 24 hours until 12 p.m. on Sunday. Basically, yeah, like the normal stream also would start. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing. I think about sleep time is a good time to start, so you can immediately go to sleep after it finished. See, but the problem with that is that you'll be super tired. Like if I start late night, then I'm gonna be so tired throughout the entire thing. So I think I'd rather start after I wake up. You know what I mean? How will you survive with no one bringing you dinner? Yeah, I'll have to make plans for what to eat then. Yeah, I'll just get some stuff that doesn't take a long time to make and just make it myself. To be fair though, I am usually the one that cooks, so like, yeah, I'm gonna be fine. My fiance is in much bigger trouble if I'm gone and she has to cook for herself, because I usually do that. Cooking stream, please. I don't have the setup for it. I think I don't have like a portable camera that I can go take to the kitchen and all that stuff. So I don't know if I can. I would have to like. I guess I would have to switch. I guess I'd have to like switch to the phone. But I don't know if that's gonna be good quality. Yeah, I don't have a remote cooking setup. I don't have a remote cooking setup, true. The sub goal is still not updating, by the way. I always have to manually update it. It's so frustrating. Yeah. Refresh. Whoop, lost 3 subs. Easy clap. We're bleeding. Why don't you use your old equipment for your cooking setup? I mean, but I don't have a PC in my kitchen, is the thing. I do not have a PC in my kitchen, so how do I set up my old webcam and everything in the kitchen? Do you know who owned the... Yeah, I do. I do know. So much... Not having a full setup in your kit. Look, I just got a freaking, like, better... Like, I just now achieved a good setup for regular streaming. So, we're gonna put off the... We're gonna put off the cooking stream until another day, I think. We're gonna be fine at some point. Maybe we'll do something like that at some point. Can we watch 2016 Bokum final during the 24-hour stream? Maybe. I'm gonna spend tomorrow developing like a schedule on some cool stuff to do. And then we'll see if there's some time where we just react to old feature matches or something like that. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. I gotta admit. Anyways, why don't we start playing some Yu-Gi-Oh? Why don't we start playing some Yu-Gi-Oh, chat? I thought it would be a cool thing since they did reset the ladder, right? Yeah. They did reset the DB ladder. I thought it would be a cool thing if I just kind of try and ladder DB this time a little bit. Because the biggest issue I have with ranked DB later on in the season is like, if you have a low ranking, you're gonna play against people that are not very experienced. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not the best testing, right? So like, if we start right off the bat when everyone's low ranked, I feel like maybe we can get some good quality games in and see how high we can climb. The question is just, what do we want to play in the beginning? Shakespeare, thank you for the 9 months already. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I don't want to start playing Tirishizu. I want to play something more fun, right? I'm not going to do Medolce. I'm not going to try Medolce because I think that's going to take a long time for people to read the cards and everything. Dark World? Is Dark World already legal on DB? No, it's not. We can't play Dark World yet. We could play some Pendulum. Let's go. Is it not out today? I think in Europe it is. I think in Europe it is, but the official... Is the official date for NA also today or tomorrow? I feel like sometimes it's one day off. NA gets it tomorrow. Exactly. That's why, probably. You know what? I'm just gonna make a poll and see what we start playing with. Let me see. What do we rank with today? So the options are, I can try build the new format sprite deck. I can try to build the new format sprite deck to rank with that. I think that'd be cool. We could try to rank with Draco Slayer in the beginning. We could try to build something Naturia. We could play Branded Bystial. Those are all... I want it to be like a good deck, if that makes sense. I think those 4 are solid options. Those 4, I think, are the most solid options we have that are not Ishizu tier or Flunder. Can we make a try not to laugh challenge by watching at the old memes during the 20? The problem with those is they are all German. And I don't know. I don't find them that funny, so it's not going to be a hard challenge. Please, Naturia, I love this goddamn deck. It doesn't look like Naturia is a winning. However, that doesn't mean we're not going to play Naturia at all. We can switch at some point. Okay, you people just love Branded Bystial. Asta, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Pepe D indeed. I'm not ignoring Dragon Link. I just feel like the best Bystial deck is Branded, and that's why I want to play that one instead. Abgeheuerlich, yeah. It looks like the Abgeheuerlich Branded deck is about to win. Hagebeck, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you so much. I actually think D-Link might be better if you're really good with it. So what's the benefit of Dragon Link? What is the benefit of Dragon Link? Why would I do Dragon combos instead of activating Branded Fusion? Yeah, the voice absolutely was not prepared for this. Why not Medolce? Because we're going to be playing ranked, and I don't want every match to take 2 hours because people read every single Medolce card 3 times. You know what I mean? All right. Do I still have a branded... I have a Bystial branded deck. My god, this is old since I've built this. Okay. We are going to try and trim this down a bit because I don't want this to be 55 cards. For the simple reason that I feel like we need to draw Bystials when we go second. We need to draw Bystials when we go second. So we play less than these. So the most obvious thing is we can remove... Oops. We can remove this. I also think we can remove these 2 in this format. They are very powerful, but I think in this particular format, we can remove these from the deck. Because of the Grave Shufflers. We could remove Foolish and Gold Sark. Technically, not necessary. So the idea would be, instead of setting red or banishment with Albion in the end phase, we set something else that isn't weak to. We set something else that isn't weak to Mudora or Keldo. Albion can also add to hand. I mean, it can add to hand, but like, I was kind of thinking about... I remember when I tested this for YCS Dortmund a little bit, I remember thinking that you could also set Branded Retribution, because everyone knows Branded Retribution is like good as a graveyard effect, right? But it's also actually not that bad on the field, because it's like when a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated that includes an effect that special summons a monster, return to the extra deck one face-up fusion monster you control or 2 fusion monsters in your grave that mention Albaz, negate the activation, destroy the card. You could technically use that one, right? You could technically just use that effect. It's not that bad. That is a new mic, yeah. I did get a new microphone, yeah. I think we take out Branded in High Spirits. I'm not sure about the Mercurier. I think the Mercurier is nice though with Branded Lost. We might want more Albions if we don't play High Spirit. Albion is pretty sick with Retribution. Cartesia. Less Poly. I feel like Poly is the best thing about this deck, honestly. Like, we could probably cut down on some, but I really like those. I really like those. Only one tragedy? It could be 2 tragedies. It could be 2 tragedies, but we're kind of going in the wrong direction with the deck count now. Maybe 1 Lubellion? I'm just afraid of my 1 Lubellion getting Bystialed. But maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay if the Lubellion gets Bystialed, because, I mean, we can't really prevent that anyways. I've seen people adding Prosperity. The reason I don't love Prosperity, or I don't like Prosperity in Despia, is because you cannot use Chimera after you do it. And so if you go second, one of your most powerful plays is not available if you use that. We don't need 3 Albion, you're right. You could play 2. The problem with Retribution... Actually, is it a problem? No, Retribution is like a good discard as well. I think I like this. Because like Retribution, if you draw Retribution, you can just discard it for Lubellion. What about the Lost package, chat? Do we want the Lost package, or do we take that one out? I think Lost is pretty strong against Rule Kalos. I think we need Lost. Retribution is not that amazing going second. I mean, if you draw it, no. If you draw it, you have to find a way to discard it for Lubellion. But I think Lost is too strong not to play. Is there a good way to get rid of the opponent's shufflers in the graveyard? Because they are annoying for this deck sometimes. But there's probably not a good way for that. Right? Oh yeah, we can cut Construct now. Because we cut the High Spirits. Don't know if we miss anything in the extra though. We also technically don't need these, I think, in this version. Normal summon Kaiku. Honestly, I think Kaiko is kind of an interesting idea for the mirror matches, the tier mirror matches. I think Kaiko is kind of funny. We are not playing. We could play Brigand to search the Mercurier in the end phase. I think that's reasonable. And I think Queritus is also good. Do we ever make Mud Dragon in this deck? Probably not. And this one also probably not, right? Do we ever make Garura? Yeah, we don't play Super Poly right now, though. So we could play Starving Venom as an out to stuff or Titanic Clad. Starving Venom. Yeah, let's play Starving Venom. We can change the deck as we go along. I just want to like start with something. Okay, so what do we struggle with? We definitely struggle with Flunder. And this deck can definitely play Banshee with Zombie World. That's the first thing we absolutely need to do. Now, if we go second against... here, do we want to change anything to the deck? Do we want any changes? I guess going second, we would always like to take out Retribution. Maybe one? Shifter. You forgot Banishment and I did not forget those. I don't want to play those. Could run Skill Drain. Could run Skill Drain. Shifter. How good is Shifter? How good is Shifter? Because if Shifter is that good, we could also just main it. How good is this deck? How good is this deck under Shifter and Dimensional Fissure? Can this deck just play Dimensional Fissure? You can't use Mirror Jade? Okay, so what would be the plan? What is the plan? It can, but then you have to cut the fluff. I mean, yeah, but like we could do that. We could cut the patchwork stuff technically for Fissure and Shifter. But only if that'd be a good idea. I'm not sure if it is. But like... no, I think Shifter is good, but I think Fissure... Okay, I think Fissure... There's a problem with Fissure. So the thing is, if we go Shifter, we can still Fusion Summon Lubellion and make Mirror Jade, and then just pass. And then the Mirror Jade will be live again on the opponent's turn, right? With Fissure, we just activate Fissure, and even if we make Mirror Jade, like, what's the plan under D-Fissure? Against tier. I mean, I guess, though, but do we need, like, a plan? Do we need a plan under Fissure? Because we're just better than their deck, isn't it? Like, our deck is just better than their deck. Even under Fissure, right? Against tier. Like, how does tier beat this deck under Fissure? Maybe we try Fissure. I don't know if this is correct. I'm not sure on this one. They can make Zeus. They can make Zeus. I like the shifter. I don't like this one so much. I think we can play two. We can maybe play more banshees. We can play there can be only one. Like how do we destroy Flunder? We need to destroy Flunder and Sprite. Dark Ruler seems fine for that. That seems like a good card. Twin Twister seems okay because we have Yugioh Chain as a discard. That's great. Twin Twister seems good. Is there any other cool thing we can send with Branded Fusion that wins some random matchup? I'm currently not playing Adlib because I don't play Branded in Red or Branded Banishment. Maybe we still want it though. You can side... We could side the Expulsion package. That combo with... But this does not beat Flunder. This combo does not beat Flunder, so we need, like... Edo, right? Are you planning on trying Dark World today? Probably not today. We're gonna give it another try in Red. Maybe. I don't know. We have we do have Zombie World, right? Yeah. If we go against Flunder, we can just do that. We could side a Branded in Red for the matchups that don't have... We could side Branded in Red for the matchups that don't have... Mudora Keldo, but like the thing is, we already have Expulsion for going first for the Albion, so we don't need that. This doesn't look bad. This is fine, I think. Yeah. No red. Do we play maybe, instead of the second Retribution, do we play 2 Branded Beasts? Do we maybe try and set up 2 Branded Beasts? Because it's not once per turn. And set up double Branded Beasts sometimes? Because, like, in this deck, we're often going to have 1 Branded Beast from the Lubellion, and then in the end phase with the Albion, we're going to grab the second one, and that's cool. Because we can't activate with this, right? Yeah, we cannot activate, like, Branded Regained with this. Okay. Let's see. Drawing it is pretty bad. Well, going second. Let's see it. Tearlaments, come at me. Please don't be Flunder. So here, I think we go Lubellion, because I really want to pitch this Yugioh Chain. I would also really like Lubellion, though. Lubellion... Albion. I can Albion make Lubellion, yeah, but then I have to banish this and this. I have to banish my Aluber for that, right? Well, that's annoying. Now I banished this and Saronir, I guess. But Saronir is pretty good in this deck, actually. Yeah, I think directly going Lubellion was a little bit better here. We can make a Masquerade. Maybe the Edgem Chain goes. Is this the DB experience? Masquerade hits the field. People leave. We got tax evasion going on. My man's evading taxes. Has DB always had the timer? No, DB used to be if you disconnected, you would just lose. But now they give you like what is it? 80 seconds to reconnect or 100 or 40? I don't know. No, it's not 40. It was like 60, 80 or 100. I don't know. 90, okay. So you have 90 seconds to reconnect. Okay. Hold on. In all seriousness, though, we make a Masquerade. They pay 600. We tribute our Albion for the Lubellion. I think in attack position. We declare his effect, which is place a branded continuous. We have integrate branded fusion. So the way I would play this, I think, is I would activate... I would probably activate Branded Regained here. Where's Branded Regained? Hello? I would probably activate Branded Regained, and then I would do the following thing. I would probably move to the end phase. Resolve my Albion. Put a Branded Beast down. Then I would declare Magnamute, which is a quick effect because they have Magnamute. Banish the Albion. Trigger Magnamute and trigger Regain to put the Albion back into the deck. And draw a card. And then we would have... Right? We would have Beast ready, Regained ready. To loop... And we would get the Magnamute search for a Druid Worm. So if it's tier, which I guess we can check in the replay what it was, right? Can we see their hand? Oh, it was Dragon Link. Oh yeah, we were beating this hand every day of the week. We were beating this hand every day of the week. Uh-oh. Gravekeeper as the picture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo! Here, come at me, please! Please! Please be Tyr. Dear God. 43 cards. Surely it's just Jesse's. Yes! Oh. Ooh. Bob. Magnamut. Magnamut F. You. Oh no, they got Brand of Fusion. Make Albion. Make Albion. No, they make Lubellion. They are too smart. They do know. They do know, unfortunately. Sharon? Aight. Well, they didn't go for tragedy. Actually, should I have done Soronia first? Maybe. It's a good discard for opening, though. That's why I kept it. This is disgusting. I am disgusted. Oh, come on. Scream and Soliak? That's not fair. No, Lubellion is 8 or lower. I checked. Albion is 8 or higher. That was legal. All good, all good. He can do that. Bro, but he can't mill Scream and Soliak. That's not allowed. I didn't agree to that. Soliak? No, dude. Oh. Do we grab Albion here? I think it's Albion. I think it's Albion because it gives us Retribution. I think it's gotta be Albion. Lubellion is also neat, but we can get Lubellion with, what is it called? With Branded Fusion. I think we want the Albion in hand. Stand by main. Patrick. All right. Surely he doesn't have super. He cannot have super poly. He milled all three. So I don't know if that's ironic or not, but he definitely does not have super poly. He milled 3 super poly and called by, and 1 Saliak. So I don't know what the last back row is. But it doesn't look like it's, I mean, I would think it's Scream. Wait, if it's, it can't, no, it's not Jesse's deck, of course. Well, hold on. I guess I'll just Albion send Retribution for now. See what I draw. Oops. Hey! Okay. Good draw. Good draw again. I'm kind of thinking we either go battle phase or we slam this poly hard. There's no reason to not slam this poly, I'm gonna be honest. There's absolutely no reason to not slam this poly. This Chimera about to go in. Two from field. Edge him from hand. Chimera. Chimera 1. Edge Imp 2. Druis 3. Target Lubellion. Yo, okay. So Edge Imp 2 adds Patchwork. Then Chimera draw 1 and pop both back row? Both back row. Heartbeat and Sulliak. Easy clap. Yeah, we kill this turn. We do be killers this turn. Pop. The thing is, we cannot play through like without triggering the halfness, but we have 2 Bystials, so who cares? What are they milling? No halfness. Why would you not do that? I mean, I don't care. I'm blasting. What about the idea of Tyr running Green Herald? I think that's not very good right now because the deck doesn't, like, Tyr, I think doesn't play enough spell cards. It's gonna be dead too often. Bro, he is not happy right now. You fucked up. I think we are absolutely fine, Galzo. I think you can calm down. I think we are okay. Tribute Albion for Lubellion. Yeah, okay. Okay, normally it's tier, so shifter is good, I guess. Question mark? Surely. Beast, Retribution, going second. It's kind of weak to have multiple Albions after shifter, but I think if we have shifter, we're happy already. Merc, I think, is okay going second. Okay, we don't have shifter anyways. It's a good hand though, besides the one beast. What's your opinion on Darkest Diabolos in this? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I don't hate it. There's like so many cards though that are like kind of good in this deck, right? Kind of, and you just have to decide like which ones you play and which ones you don't. Like Branded in High Spirits is good. Allure is good. Like there's even the tier cards are good in this deck. Like there's so many good things in this deck, and you kind of have to figure out what's good and what's not. Like the Diablo seems fine, but like I feel like at the point where it's good, it you're kind of already happy with what your deck is doing. Sharon. It's Sharon. Heartbeat, Merrily, Albaz. Okay. This is a situation here where I'm not sure if I'm supposed to Bystial one of them, because they can definitely still make... Hold on. If they use only Sharon, I'll banish the Sharon. If they don't use Merrily. Weren't you doing an in-depth side deck talk? Is that still going to be a thing? That's absolutely still a thing. I just haven't scripted it yet, or like I haven't made my little bullet points for that. Maybe I will. I might prepare that for the 24-hour stream, like a little lesson type of thing. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we can do that. I can collect some topics in my Discord, ! Discord. We can like collect some topics that you guys want like a little lesson about, and then we might do that in the 24-hour stream. I like prepare. Yeah, I'll prepare a lesson about some stuff. Yeah, we can do that. Easy clap. We learn. You take. I talk. You take notes. Yeah. That sounds good. Can I help you with it? Yeah, I mean, in the Discord, like in the feedback section, absolutely give me some ideas. JJKJH, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. They always have branded fusion. I'm molding. Why? Can we talk about how freaking Lubellion can make Kid Kalos? I'm not happy with that interaction. What's happening? Oh, he's using both from the graveyard, but why? Why does he want one banished? Well, I guess he wants the banished one for Lubellion. Not that it doesn't make a difference though. I did get a new microphone. Yeah, now you know my real voice. My real voice got leaked yesterday. Okay, so what do they end on here? Mirror Jade. I plus whatever they get here, I guess. Yeah, I guess he cannot. Yeah, I guess the Merly from Grave has to make kick colors. Because the Lubellion cannot, like the Merly cannot make Mirror Jade in this spot, yeah. Real phase 2. I mean, the phase difference wasn't that big. It's better, but it wasn't that big. Alright, Merly. Let's see what they get. Please don't get Scream and Salyak again. Okay, they got neither. They got neither. They got Havnis, though. That's the third name. So that makes a free Dracostapelia. Free! Should have used the Sharon on field. Why does he need to use Sharon on field? Why can't he just leave it there? What's the point? Merly needs to be in another zone than Kit. Yeah, technically you're right, but it doesn't matter here, so we're not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother, you know. Yo, we can beat that, chat. We can beat this opener. Hold on. Opening. If they negate opening, we just have branded fusion. If they don't negate opening, we have double branded fusion, which also works. Or we just activate branded fusion. If they negate, we can take... Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go activate opening. I'm gonna pitch the branded beast. We can add Aluber here because I don't have a normal summon yet. But I think it's not gonna matter. I think we can summon it in defense. And that's fine. Declare Aluber. Yes. And now we just go branded lost. Where is it? I didn't cite it out, did I? Yeah, I did not. Okay. Og U. Not playing around. I went main phase because I had talents. That's why. That resolves. And we are sending Albaz. Oh. I kind of think we have to go Lubellion here. Because I don't want to discard. Like, I don't want to discard this Poly. This Poly is going to go hard after we have a monster in hand with Lost. Yeah, no, we cannot go for Lubellion here. It has to be Albion, I think. As much as I would like to send a Dark. Declare and declare. They can't respond here anyways. Do we grab... We probably just grab Albion. And then we fuse it away from hand. Or we add Merc and banish that from hand. Ooh, that's a neat idea. Just go for tragedy. Lost cannot search tragedy. That is illegal. I can go add Merc. But then I still have to discard Poly if I want to go Mirror Jade. Branded Lost, add Merc, banish Merc, and Albaz for Lupelion. But then I still have to discard my Poly, but maybe that's fine. I'm going to discard my Poly, even though it's a little annoying. And then we banish... Albion can banish from hand, right? Just to make sure. Wait, no. We banish this. And this, yeah. For Lupelion. So Merc adds the Albion here. This is shuffle back, right? Not on bottom. Okay, this is shuffle back. So we go to the deck and to extra deck. Make Mirror Jade. And shuffle. Yo, thank you, Ericos. Appreciate that. Welcome back. 3 months. Now, if I just activate Mirror Jade here, they have to chain their Mirror Jade. It's a good thing I have opening in the graveyard. They can't? They can. On summon, they can right now because I have not summoned with a spell, right? Cannot be negated also. Wait, no, I can. On summon. Send this. And banish the Mirror Jade. And they trigger the Mirror Jade. So that means we can now use talents. So if we go talents and steal, do we have a game? No. Not quite. I guess. Wait, we can activate. We can. You can place a Branded Continuous Spell Trap from the deck. Oh, we sided out one beast. We sided out one beast. Let me see what we draw. I also sided out both Retributions. Or no, I'm only playing one. So I sided that out. So we're going to send this. That will do it, won't it? No, it won't. Wait, it would, right? If I take this, special this, attack. Yeah, it does. This. Target Aliber. Oh no! Oh, they could have rule Kalos that. They could have rule Kalos that. I'm an idiot. Oh, they have this now. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Bro, if I just steal... If I just steal before that, we are in a better situation. I may have forgotten to take the Rule Kalos first. It was just, the safest play was just take Rule Kalos, summon Magnamut, and don't use the effect. Now it's not game anymore, I think. Because I am an idiot. Yeah, streamer throwing, Sag. Streamer has thrown. We still clear everything. We still clear everything. I guess. Look at hand. Oh. Okay. You know what? It's okay to make a mistake every once in a while, right? That's okay. I shall special bag Lubellion, place regained. So this has to double this. Yeah, we still clear all of this. It's not everything gone. We have to leave one thing. I guess we leave Avnus. If we normal summoned Aluber, we would have something. But the thing is, we get a Bystial search in the end phase, and we get follow-up. So, like, it could be worse. It could absolutely be worse right now. Because, like, I mean, what do they have? Havnus Sulliak against one Bystial. I guess the Havnus can be annoying. Don't talk about that. Declare Mirror Jade? No. No. We do not declare Mirror Jade. I guess we could leave the one that they already used. And had triggered Mirror. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. So, in the phase of the end, they shall all die. I will... resolve Magna, Lenatus, and Albion. And so, for Magnamut, we will search Druisworm. For this, we shall do that. And then I guess we put this to Spell Trap. Or I'm pretty new to Yu-Gi-Oh, but I need your help. If his Mirror Jade dies in the to opponent's Mirror Jade, can you declare to wipe opponent's board in the same... Mirror Jade is always in the same end phase. Yeah, I think it's always the end phase of this turn. Yeah, I mean, we win this. But that was scuffed. That was scuffed. You can have... This deck is not the easiest one to pilot if you haven't played it before, I think. But it's fine. I mean, we are testing. What's your take on Thunder Bystial Dragon Link? It looks so inconsistent. Like, it looks very cool, but I don't see why it would be better than, like, this one, for example. Ooh, this hand is nice. This is a nice hand. Sent him the deck? Oh, right, yeah. We shall branded opening, pitch Edgem Chain, I think. Pitch Edgem Chain. I guess it's worth it to take this Alibert to hand right now, because we don't have a normal summon anyways, and it plays around Mourner. It does play around Mourner, for whatever that's worth. Oh. And we do get a Branded Fusion. This time around, Branded Fusion is gonna get us Tragedy and Albaz. Yeah. But I still really want Albion on the field to tribute for Lubellion. I can't do that with this hand. It's a little annoying. Because I don't play another light. Send from hand? No, I'm not doing that. I want the Bystial Surge. I guess we go more traditional. Maybe we don't summon it this turn. But that's why I play 2, I think. I think that's why I play 2. Or you could play Cartesia for this situation. We will go 1 Lub to Trag. Discard. Do we discard Patchwork? No, we discard 1 Poly. We could play 1 Cartesia. I took it out, I think, because we cut the Branded in High Spirits, but it could still be good. So Tragedy here, we just grab another Alibert. We don't play Adlib, sadly. Adlib would be pretty good here, actually. And then we Fusion Summon. Mirror Jade. It's a weak opening, I think. Because of the list that we play, not because of the cards we drew. If I played like Adlib and a second Lubellion, this hand would go nuts. So maybe we should do that. I mean, we can still summon Magnemute, trigger Magnemute, and tribute the Magnemute for Lubellion. It still works out, kind of. It's fine. Isn't it? Yeah, it's still fine. We can still go Magnemute. Banish Edgem Chain. Trigger Magnemute. Oh. Okay. Do we look at hand? Or do we draw 2? I think we look at the hand. It's close though. Because if we draw a monster card, if we draw a monster card here, we can go Poly into Chimera, into pop the Magnemute, into draw 2 more. So we can like assemble like the entire Bystial Avengers in hand, right? If we draw a monster. It's kind of good. Win con appear. I mean, it's looking good either way. It's looking good either way because we have the Mirror Jade set up and we can pump out like additional. Like we can make Masquerade happen too if we want to, and we get an end phase Bystial Search as well. I mean, it's looking like it's a tiered match up, and we have Opening in the Grave as well. So annoying that Prime doesn't auto reset. Well, I mean, you've solved the problem now. I thank you so much, ZRF. Appreciate that. Welcome back to month number 2. So annoying that Prime doesn't resub. I guess you have to check if your Prime's available then. We are indeed bleeding subs, right? Refresh. Boom. Down to 731. Okay, we won, but let me see what they had. Yeah, it was... They had a good hand, but I mean, if we talents away their talents, we probably win. Yeah, I know, we probably win this. Can you post a deck list? Oh yeah, I can. Remind me after this. I clicked too fast. My bad. Did you send the deck list to the other guy? He didn't ask again. That's why I figured he was gonna DM me. Opening Pitch Tragedy sounds pretty chill. Have you not lost a single RPS so far? I don't know. Did we win all of them? I mean, that's just a smart decision, right? Why would you lose RPS? Why would you do that? I don't get it. So with this opening, we're gonna grab a Tragedy to hand because we already we get the Oliver. I guess we should Albion first. There is a merit to sending the second beast with this list. Because you can set up both. See, I said it. I deserve this one. I said it. I deserve this one. I can absolutely not complain about this one. I am shame pitching. I'm shame discarding the Branded Fusion, even though it's probably better to pitch the Tragedy. Pitching Tragedy is better for next turn, and then well, but now I have to banish the Tragedy anyways. Or the Magnamute, because I want to summon the Magnamute. So this is where it actually would have been kind of nice if I had a Branded Beast in Grave, because I really want Regained here, because it gives me a draw. I'm actually getting Regained. I'm not afraid of your deck. I'm going to go Magnamute, draw a card off this Regained. Is this shuffle back? Or bottom? Place it on the bottom. See, we got another Bystial. Easy clap. Now we move to the end phase. We resolve Magnamut for a Saronir. We resolve Albion for a Branded Beast. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Oh no, Runix! Oh god, no. Not my Branded Beast. Yeah. Vanish 4. Pop, 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 pop. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's 44 cards. It's gonna be the Runic Naturia deck. Surely. Uh-oh. Deco, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Greetings back. Yes. Oh no. He's got the nuts. It's Tinkabui. Yeah. Also, this Mirror Jade should absolutely be in the extra monster zone, I think. Because now I can only use one Bystial. Sacred Tree, yes. Uh-oh. I could have regained back the Albion, but I don't want the Albion in the grave. I'm gonna use a Bystial on something, and I want to use that one again. Yo! Okay. Okay. You don't play Gravekeeper strat, do you? You can send an Naturia card from your deck to the grave. Yes. Think on res. Tree's fine. Think on res. I have to use this now. And I'm sending Albion. Oh! He's the runic god, dude. Flashing fire, destruction, and freezing curses. My god. Uh-oh. Discard a card. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate it. Welcome back to month number 2. They drew a stink bug. Okay. That's fine, because now we can trigger regained. Around the flare. Coral Dragon, and I'm triggering this. Nope. Before you draw, by the way, they both trigger on. Wait, you can't on Lubellion? Target a Bystial in your grave, special it. Oh. Oh, wait. I can't use it. Because Lub can't be special by other Fs. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, but now we can summon back the Magnamood and trigger it again. That's pretty good. Streamer misplayed, I'm unsubbing. No. Okay. Ooh, Mold Cricket from hand. Okay. In end. Wait. Oh, I forgot to trigger it now. In end phase. Well, my bad. In the end phase, I will declare Soronir. Target my Magna. I also have Albion effect, yeah. Which they should just Mudora now. I'm not playing this well. Tree Magna. I will chain on my Magna. Then I will declare Albion. And I think we grab Lost. We do grab Lost here, I'm pretty sure. He's not responding, I'm just grabbing it. And then we also use Magna on your Hugin. Because we want to search again. Declare the effect of Magna. And we grab ourselves Albion? We could also go Albaz. Albaz is kind of nice. Well, this game is over anyways. Albaz is kind of neat. The activation of your cards that include an effect that fusion summon a fusion monster cannot be negated. Yeah, I'm grabbing Albaz. Oh god. He's giving us just a tip. Oh no, and he's gonna draw more cards. Oops. Banish. Declare regained. What do you mean pop? When a card, okay, when you mean you can negate regain, you can negate regained. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sunflower and Camellia, yes. Yeah. So they have to have another runic card, right? They have to have another runic card. There's no way that they wouldn't use that. But if I just go... They've used their Barone Negate now. So I can just go Poly and chain block my Chimera. Good old Poly. Move here. 1 Chimera, 2 Druris, target. It's any special sun monster, right? Sunflower. Chaining 3 Saronir. We have red. We still have red. We have so. We just have too many options right now. We have too many options right now. But I mean, draws 1, pops 2. Chimera drops how many? People leave. Sorry, it's kind of off topic, but do you think any version of Tri-Brigade Literalist is going to have a chance? It depends what you play. Like, if you play locals and regionals, I think it's fine. We've tried it. I think it's okay. For YCSs, I don't think we're going to see it win YCSs, no. So Twin is a little risky because of Hugin, but if they... I don't think Twin is that good, but Dark Ruler might be. I mean, actually... Shifter is broken in this, right? Against this. We just put like these. Both beasts? I kind of don't know if we should take out both beasts, but maybe. And Albion completely? We see how he goes. Bystial's out? I feel like Bystials are pretty good in my deck, even if they're not that good against the opponent's deck. Okay, this is a good hand against Barone de Fleur specifically. Because if we go Branded Fusion, we can go second Branded Fusion after the negate, after like Talons. It's pretty good. Runic Slumber. Yep. Kelbeck, oh no, are we gambling? Hold on. Oh. Oh, we missed. Oh, we missed and they milled 4 runics. Dear God, no. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. Uh-oh. I do not feel so good about this game. I was like, this hand is looking kind of nice, but yeah. Holy. Gary came home. They don't have a second fountain. They should have tipped for a second fountain. What are you doing? Because if they tip for a second fountain, they can summon Gary, add back the first fountain, draw 3 more. My mans did not really get it twisted at all. Okay. Stand by main. Do not say okay. Do not say okay. Do not say okay. Please. Thank you. Res. Blessing. Okay. Bring back Camellia. Sure. This Camellia sent Stinkbug? I am confused. Okay. What is this talent supposed to do? Because, like, I'm thinking maybe we take that Barone, not draw here. Take the Barone and try to pop the Camellia is pretty good. Ripping out of the hand doesn't do anything. I will take. The problem with looking at the hand is that we will not get perfect information because after we look, they will draw more cards with Fountain. I guess we could pop this now. They have to chain a runic to protect it. Yeah. Or they just do that. Okay. Now Fountain. Oh my god. So runics are still insane. Runics are still really insane. People forget about this sometimes, but like these cards are nuts. I cannot negate with Fleur. No, I cannot negate with Fleur because it says one spell face up on the field. That is not something that applies to the player. That applies to the card. I guess we go Aluber for... The problem is I go Aluber for Lost and he just like pops it with Destruction. Because of course he has Destruction. Destrucción. Where is it? Activate Lost. With the quickness. You see how ready he was? Oh my god. Can I banish a tragedy maybe? Game? He was so goddamn ready, dude. Okay, so I'm thinking that I really want tragedy here because I really need a monster in hand. And if I go Albion here, I can send Lubellion. Yeah, I think I'm going for tragedy, send Albaz. Tragedy, Albaz, Lubellion. And then I'm gonna 1 Lub, 2 Trag. Grave. Yeah, we have to play into the Camellia here. So 2 tragedy means we can add the last Aluber. Oh, I can't make Chimera with these. I can't make Chimera because it needs different names. It can't be two Alibers. It'd be so much. If we played Adlib, we would actually be winning here. If we played Adlib, this would almost be game. It might be time to add Adlib. Did they forget Cricket? Yeah, they haven't gotten the Cricket DLC yet. They are playing this deck before. Wait, they have Cricket. What am I saying? We could cut one tragedy for the second Adlib. Yeah. I mean, we just go Poly here. Poly away my Mirror Jade. They should have chained a Runic to summon. But they did not. So we actually might... I mean, I don't know if we have a chance. There's 6 cards in their hand. Main phase 2... Did you shuffle? Yeah, I did. I think. I don't know how they out Chimera in this deck. I mean, they don't have a battle phase. I might deck out though. They might... Can they deck me out this turn? They have so many cards. Like, that's the problem, I think. We could actually die the deck out here. They can also... But they can also shuffle away my Polys with Mudora or Keldo if they really want to. It's not that hard, actually, because they have the shufflers now. In, like, before Magnificent Mavens, it could sometimes be hard for the Runic decks. But now they have... if they have Mudora and Keldo, it's not hard. It's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer because that would have been like interesting to see how game 3 went, but okay. So, okay, this is the deck currently. I'll send you the download link as well if you want to use it. But I will very, very quickly go to the toilet and then be back. Hold on. Do not go anywhere. We will keep ranking up. I mean, I don't know how high we are. Probably not even at 200 yet. So, you know, I'll be right back. All right. Did not forget to unmute this time. Did not forget to unmute. We need ad libitum. We definitely need ad libitum. And I don't think we need 2 beasts. Is Josh very funny? I can see the freaking bar moving. The rest of this deck actually seems fine. Right? I still would really like to go down to 40 cards. Why 3 Albions? Because it's a really good draw. You just get the Retribution for free. We could play 1 out. We haven't even used the Retribution much. Is it possible to cut the Retribution, chat, and we go down on Albions? Maybe cut 1 patch, 1 poly. You see, my problem with cutting Ejim Chain, Patchwork, and Poly is if you play against Ishizu tier and they go for the mill 5, then it's very, very likely that they will ruin your ratios, right? Like if you only play 2 polys and they mill 1, then it's very likely that at some point you have a dead Patchwork. Or if you play like only 2 Ejim chains and they mill 1, then even if you have an Ejim chain and you can send it, the Patchwork is dead. You know what I mean? I think we could try this. Do we need the bird? Do we need the bird? Do we need the bird? Maybe not. At the same time, you have to remember that when we go first, we are not setting up Branded in Red or Branded Banishment Disruption. So if we can go for a Branded Lost line instead to add Mercuria as an interruption, I think that's valuable. I think that's valuable. If we go first, we try to set up like, you know, but I think it's something we can keep an eye on. Like maybe we don't need the bird. We win these. Easy clap. We go first all the time. We keep winning. Oh, right. I forgot Cartesia. We want Cartesia. Yes. Where's Lubellion, though? Wait, Lubellion is in there. I didn't, like, cut it by accident, right? No, there he is. Poly, Edge, Imp, Chain. Lockbird? Okay. I was about to say, holy. Bro, you're not playing 41 card Flunder right now. You are not playing 41 card Flunder right now, are you? That's what they're doing. 100% that's what they're doing. Maybe it's sisters. So, okay, what's the plan then? What's the plan? Is it Stapelia? Because we can just go, we can go Lubellion into Stapelia, right? Maybe that's it. Or we put up, how many Masquerades, chat? How many Masquerades does this hand put up? The answer is both. Ooh, both Masquerades angle? I mean, I don't play 3, so we can't play 3. But we make them pay for this, yeah. We make them pay. Banish. 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 1 lub, 2 trag. And we banish the Druid's form. I'm pretty sure that's bad in this matchup. Yes. So Tragedy will search ad libitum. Yes. Question mark? Yes. And the mirror and the Lubellion will go bottom deck this and bottom deck the Albaz to make Masquerade numero uno in attack position, probably. And then we can just poly with both of these from the field, right? This can be used, right? Yeah. I'm down. So you make Masquerade pendulum scales here, left and right. Oh, I could have had a Stapelia too, right? No, you're right. If I kept the Lubellion, but then I would have to use 2 cards from hand. But now you pay taxes, dude. For your flunder strategy. Yes. Pay up. Ah. Ah. It's 41 cards, dude. Shifter, Dark Ruler, Map, Eaglin. Oh, why does it have to be Dark Ruler? Is there a world in which we don't die? No, right? No way. I mean, like, of course we don't die, but like, we die. What is this freaking Flunder gun emote? I don't want this. I'm against it. I'm absolutely against it. It's a Farfa emote? Of course it is. Make it stop! Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, can we win maybe if we attack over the statue? It doesn't look like they can out both Masquerades. What if we next turn, hypothetically, you know, what if we went to the battle phase and we just ran over the barrier statue, and then main phase 2 we go Chimera instantly? Does he have trap? I mean, yeah, they have the trap, but like, if they use it, like, I don't know. Trap can flip, yeah, but we can flip some and back up. Because the Masquerade is already on the field. Chimera him into next Tuesday. Okay, they used the effect. Oh my god, you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. They are using the effect even though you deal no damage. Oh, no, the Flunder experience. Don't have two sets. You don't have two sets. I don't believe you. Okay, I have an important question. If, and I actually don't know, if I go to battle phase here, I run over the statue and I go to main phase 2, can I immediately use Poly, or can they use the quick effect of, I can use Poly first, right? Same as when I enter main phase 1, right? I can use, I have prior, like when I enter main phase 1, right? So I could technically just run over a statue here, and then main phase 2, I start off by Poly into Chimera, and that is nutty. The problem is, do we normal summon into this map? We can't, but I kind of have to. Oh, I don't have to. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Battle phase. Listen to me. Attack this statue. Do we do that, chat? Do we force them? Do we force them? We are at 180. Go ahead, sir. The thing is, I'm not too worried about it yet. Because we still have a normal summon to attack over the statue, but... Because if they raise out the Masquerade now... So they have Robina, Reza. Do we know the last card in hand? We don't, right? Where did this Robina go? Thank you. Robina can add itself. Yeah. Play! Wait, you have more normal summons? What do you mean no? What do you mean no play? Okay. Play Madge. One Chimera, 2 Chain, 3 Saronir. I'm not gonna lie, that feels good. That feels good. And I tell you why we win. I'll tell you why we win. Considering he has no more responses, we pop both monsters here. Well, I mean, first off, we go Saronir, send Retribution. Which is not in a deck. So we send, what is it? Regained. Saronir sends Regained. The other thing searches Patchwork. Then we go Chimera, draw 1. Pop both. And then after, we go Patchwork into Poly Edge Imp. Which is our third Poly, by the way, just for all the people that said, you know, play 2. And then we go Branded Fusion into a Lubellion, shuffle in Masquerade and Aluber to make the other Masquerade. Right? And then we go Poly to make the third Masquerade. Or like this, you know? And then we have this against 2,400 life points and an empty board. And then we easy clap win. After all of this. Unless they had another Dark Ruler in hand. Unless they had another Dark Ruler in hand, then they could play. Or a top deck Dark Ruler as well. But yeah, we win this, even if he doesn't quit. And we, keep in mind, we let him take back 2 misplays as well. Smartest Flunder player. We still beat those. He searched to continue his spell with Empen and didn't activate it. Bro, how have we won 6 RPSs in a row now? I was like, we have 3 Bystials, we're fine. We have all 3 Bystials, we're fine. My man's just goes special summon Warbler. What do you mean? Oh, god damn it. No. Monka, how did we break so bad? One freaking branded fusion and we are Gucci. Oh, they even play the wagtail. Oh god, it's going down. Very fitting song, by the way. Gets me in the mood to die to bird up. I want to know his list. Do you have a way to view his deck after? No, you can only see what's in the hand, I think. I don't think there's a way. Wait, that's not game. Brother, you're not winning. Code 2, yeah. That is not game unless they have 2 crows. Because they have 1 crow to stop the first Bystial, then I go second Bystial on crow. They go Draco Future. Yeah. Who attacks first? This. Okay, so I go Soronier on my Lubellion. They crow my Lubellion. I go Chain. Oops. Chain Magnamut. Chain Magna on my loop. And then I chain Druis Worm on my loop. Wait, is Crow from both graveyards? No, only opponents. So we do that on Crow. Bop, hello, how you doing? Monka, Oh, Lub is banished. Yes. I mean, they could have done so much more. They could have done so much more. Is Magna not a material of F-Zero? No. Get rid of that Draco Future. It goes to grave. It negates and takes, yeah, but only if it's on the field. You cannot take control of a monster in hand. Here, if that monster is on the field, gain control of it. Bro, they fumbled the back. Did they even normal summon the Nerval? I think they did, right? I think they did normal summon. Holy, we can win if we top deck. Never mind, there's more. Well, what does that do? Hit. Nerval. Didn't you use Nerval? I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah. They have Keras in hand, but I'm not sure if they can summon it. Nice Foolish. Okay, so they just hand loop themselves a little bit. Bro, we can win this. Please. For the love of God. You normaled Nerval. Bro! Boomoida, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Where does he go? Oh, okay. What's wrong? Okay. Three? Four? Bro, how did we take 0 damage, by the way? How did we take 0 damage? But what are you doing now? What is the point of all this? Just make a Bear Brum and call it a day. I mean, they still get Appaloosa this way. Bro, how do we still... It's not fair. It's not fair how after all this, we still have to face Appo Revolt. It's not okay. I disagree. But no one asks me, to be fair. But I personally disagree. I think after all this, we should not be playing against Appaloosa Revolt. That's not fair. Okay. Magnamute effect. If they Appaloosa... They cannot revolt right now because they don't have a link arrow. I'm going Magnamute. Target your big F0. Negate. So I think we talents to look at their hand, honestly. I think we just talents to take their hand away, just whatever it is. Because then we just go set Edgem Chain, activate Poly, and pop off. If I take Axis Code, they can use Revolt. I don't want them to use Revolt. Talents Appo? No, if I Talents Appo, they can chain block the Shurake. That's awful. It's between look at their hand, just in case there's a hand trap, or draw 2. I think it's a draw 2 angle, yeah. Because even if it's a hand, if it's Ash here, I mean, like, we're okay. It's not exactly what I needed, but it's I. We still don't have branded fusion access, which makes me a little mad. But only a little. Like, I could be madder. I've been madder before than what I am right now. So the thing is, how big is this? 16? Why is Edgem Change such a weakling? So the thing is here, I kind of need 2 monsters on the board. Because if I go Poly into Chimera here, I can only pop 1 card. And that has to be Revolt, because if I don't pop Revolt, then yeah, I should have... Oh yeah, you're right. I should have chained the Saronir earlier, because now they can negate my Saronir with the Apo. If I go Poly Chimera, I cannot pop everything. I cannot pop the... I have to pop the Revolt, so like the Apo stays. Saronir, your F0. Right, we try. They negate. Okay. Then we go battle. The problem is if we now go battle with Edgem Chain. No, we cannot go. We have to pop this Revolt first. We have to. We have to like normal summon Chain. And then Poly. And then hope we draw something. I mean, we get 2 draws of Chimera. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are we humaning? Can't. Oh, link. Zones. Yo, they knew. Oh my god, they knew. What the hell? How quickly do you turn back? You knew that. Holy shit. You tried. You just tried that. My mans just went, activate Revolt. I said can't, and they were like so quick. They're like, ah, yeah, no zone. Ah, yes, no zone. My bad. My bad. One Chimera, 2 Saronir, 3 Chain. So if they are smart, they know they don't have to Appaloosa this. They know they don't have to Appaloosa this because I'm not gonna pop the Appaloosa, and they know that. Or like they could know that. Okay, yeah. So Chain, Patchwork Angle, Saronir. Wait, I cut Retribution completely? I just realized. Okay, regained. Then. Regained, and then... Oh, we normal summoned! God damn it. Oh, wait, it was a Queritus angle. I even forgot what Queritus did. I was like, oh, we can only make Masquerade. God damn it. Oh, God, I forgot. Queritus is in the deck now. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, it's we still make it. We make a shame Queritus in main phase 2. Holy shit, this is so shameful, but we do it. We said Oh god, no, please don't think about why this. Do not think about why this happened, Mr. Super Chaos Nova. Just do not think about why this happened. End phase? What do you mean end phase? Oh, they have the best Bystial possible as well. I mean, I guess. What did they banish? My Aluber pointed at Magnamut. Why? Her? Why would you not get rid of Aluber? I guess you get another Bystial now? If they draw a Tri-Brigade monster, I'm a big mad. They have so many already out of the deck. No, you're not. I shouldn't have said that. Now they're going to. They are absolutely going to now. Did you not even use it? Why? It's only to the end of the turn. What's the point of using it now? I'm going to use it in the next turn anyways. Oh, unless they use priority to use access code to pop the Queritus. But then Aluber comes back and negates the... Oh, access code doesn't go back? Okay. Come back, Aluber. Negate the access code. Does Queritus float into Albaz? It does, yeah. But only if it's by card effect. Can target Chimera? Access code doesn't target. Access code does not target. You can calm down, chat. Access code does absolutely not target. It doesn't target. It doesn't target. End main. Yes. Like, the thing is, I could have used it now, but it felt like such a weird bait. Because, like, he can kill my Aluber, but not the Queritus. Yeah, so Queritus just stays here. We stay strong. You did not draw another Revolt. You did not draw another... You do not even play 2 Revolt. I think they're both dead. 2 chains, 2... Okay, no, 1 is alive. 1 is alive. And this is why we play 3 of each. Chat. Because if you play against Tri-Brigade Lyrilusk and you open with 3 Bystials and then they mess up the OTK and you survive, then the game actually becomes kind of grindy and you need 3, you know, take some notes. Why not? Edge Yugioh, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. I'm also so happy we played 2 Chimeras. Bop. Okay. Yep. Okay, so they have a... What is it? Druid Worm in hand? They have a Druid Worm in hand. So, I mean... If this card leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect... I think this is an angle. Oh yeah, this is absolutely an angle. We go... Soronier. Effect. Target your F-Zero. This F-Zero will be banished. I will banish this F-Zero if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, I know it's game. It's gonna be game. Are you playing 40? I think it's 41 right now because I haven't like managed what to cut yet. So the biggest challenge now. Thank you, Akunim. Thank you for the 8 months as well. That's crazy. Thank you so much. The biggest challenge is not to play into the imperm zone, which I think was here. I'm pretty sure it wasn't over here. Chimera 1 and Saronir 2. I'm gonna send the Branded Fusion here because I want to at least see this card one time in this match. There you go. It's indeed in my deck, just so you know. Easy clap. Okay, hug you. This seems good in this matchup. This seems good in this matchup. Just ask to reconfirm the imperm zone. See, that'd be boring though. That'd be the boring way to do it. Going second here. Do we just take out some Bystials because they're not good in this matchup? We could like go hard on like this, right? We can just take out all of these. Especially... You know? Is Zombie World good going second into Revolt? I'm taking out like hella Bystials. Okay, and then... Wait, I have 10 cards now? 3, 9. One more card. Going second. Depends if the Tri-Brigades are banished or not. I mean, but if you try to make... Can you make Shureg with that? If they summon a bunch of things, they are zombies on the board, right? How does that work? We could side out one Tragedy. Magnamut has no sense without other dragon. Yeah, that's why Albaz is in the deck, and one Druid's Worm was also still in the deck. Okay, good hand. No shifter, though. Yo, Subtroop, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Revolt can't summon... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why would it be able to? I mean, we have Dark Ruler. Lubellion was my only light. Yeah, so we will just make... we will just send the Dark. I don't actually know how good Revolt... Zombie World is going second into Tri-Brigades. I would be interested in seeing that play out. So what happens if, let's say, they have Revolt face down, they activate Revolt, and I chain Banshee to activate Zombie World? What would happen? The Zombie World hits the board, they summon the monsters, and then they have to make Bearbrum? So literally, if I go Dark Ruler, Branded Fusion, they are cooked. Revolt does nothing. It doesn't even... It just... Well, okay, but if they have banished ones... Unless they have Ash for the Fusion, yeah. Then we are in a little bit more trouble, but like, I mean, this hand is... Oh, we can also do something cool. We can use... I guess that's not very good. If I was gonna say we can use Edgem Chain from hand with Branded Fusion to get the search, but we can just pitch it for Lubellion. That's way better. They need a valid target in extra deck. So I mean, so this one needs 2 Beast, Beast Warrior, and Winged Beast. So that's not a valid target. But what does Bearbrum need? Bearbrum needs 2 Tri-Brigades though, right? So that's only with the name, not with the type. So Bearbrum is a valid target, but they'll probably go through that on turn 1, right? So literally, no, Zombie World is good then against this deck. I mean, I guess if they have Revolt, they can just chain Revolt, and then because Zombie World isn't resolved yet, they can just make Shureg banish Revolt, but at least it forces it, right? And I mean, if they don't respond to the Branded Fusion because they don't see it coming, They might be cooked, as some might say. If they have 4 banished tri-types and they go Revolt and you chain Banshee, they can just summon 4 tri-types back and not link summon anything. Okay. Oh, what? That's the bouncer, right? Gains 500 attack for each material attached to it. If your opponent special summons, you can detach a material from this card, target one of those, return to the hand. Oh, that one. Okay. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. Now it's too late. Now it's too late. Like, now I want the freaking, what's it called? I want the Banshee in the graveyard. I'm not going to use it. Yeah, we'll just make Chimera with it. Boom. Should we normal Aluber to test for like imp? I mean, it's not imperm unless they messed up their combo. That has to be Revolt. But we could check for Ash, maybe. I mean, at worst case, we get lost. If they don't have a response, we just get lost. Yeah, we can get opening, but that's not very good right here. Actually, opening, oh, maybe I should have not normaled. Maybe I should have not normaled, because if they have Ash in hand, I really want opening to pitch this Edgem chain. But if they don't have Ash, I really want Lost. Do we play it safe here and grab opening? I think we have to. Unless we just make the read that they don't have Ash, but that's a very hard read to make. I think we have to play it safe because we are in such a good situation. We play it safe. But honestly, in hindsight, it's just correct to keep the Aluber in hand then, I think. Ooh, they don't respond. You get cooked, bro. Oh, now I get Banshee. Ooh, why did you do that? What? Oh my god, we're cooking so hard. Oops. I wish. There you go. You asked for a cooking stream. Oh my god, dude. This goes so hard. This goes so hard right now. Bruh. I mean, we can't go for game anyways. We only want to pop one. We have a few interesting lines here. We can go poly, chain opening to grab ourselves ad libitum and then use the Mirror Jade away after we use it. And then bring it back. But they did play Bystial, so I'm not that keen about that. It's game. Anyways, poly. Conceptually game. I just want to go draw 2, but like, I'm just going to activate poly. And then I'm going to chain opening, I believe. To grab Tragedy, maybe. Maybe I grab Tragedy here with opening. Just replace opening with a Despia card. Although, it doesn't really feel necessary. Just see what we draw first. Oh, I know. I could have chain blocked Ash Blossom, but I guess there's no way they have Ash. Oh, they're hmming me again. Yeah, they don't have Ash. They don't have Ash. There's no way they have Ash. It'd be such a giga head Ash right here. Also, Döner Guy, I don't think I said that. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I was in my thought process, but thank you. I saw that. Appreciate you. May I ask why? I thought it's a cost and therefore doesn't trigger? Which one? Which card? Oh, called by the bat. Okay. Oops. How is that not freaking, how is that not, what's it called? Wait. Why did I pop Tenki? I thought I was popping 2. Draw 2, pop 2. Yeah, I only have 1 pop. Well then, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I only have 1 pop, not 2. My bad. So just the XYZ. Add the bag of Litter Lusk. Okay, didn't know that. I shall. We just go battle phase, right? There's no reason to do anything else here. No damage, so set opening. Pass. No end phase effects. We're fine. Was that Albert? Yeah. Random 3v2, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. So they add Druid's Worm. Monka, I could think and so like if I could banish this Magnamute here, the problem is I don't play any interruption. Nah. Oh, good. Continue. Okay, let's see. Yep, main phase is fine. So we have this zombie world which stops all the try cards. I don't know how good it actually is against the Lyrilusks, but they can't do Warbler because they have the Magnamute. Which is, I think that's the one they added back. Yeah, they added back Warbler. Did they even have Warbler? Detached. No, they did not have Warbler. What did they add back? Lyrilusk, Beryl Canary. They added Canary. If this card's in your hand, target a Lyrilusk in your grave. Special summon them. You cannot summon except for Xyz. Yeah. Add 1 level 1 beast from your deck to your hand. Yes. They go for the Zeus line, but that doesn't work against Mirror Jade, does it? Because the link, the Exceed just says they can't be targeted, right? Or like not destroyed or something. I'm pretty sure Mirror Jade. Oh my god, they dropped a Birth Call. Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monka? If you control a winged beast, yes. If this card is special summoned, add a Lurlusk spell trap. Oh! Sec. You can't. You don't have a winged beast. Yeah. You're right. He could summon with Bird Call, but that would only be one of them, not both. See, this is good. That like we work together, chat, right? Because sometimes I miss those things against decks that I haven't played against that often. The XYZs are not only Winged Beast. I mean, this one is 2 level 1s. I'm pretty sure the Recital Starling is also level 1s. It's our line, yeah. So the question is, if he makes like Recital Starling here, do we hit that with Mirror Jade? This should have been in attack mode. The Chimera. I should have made the Chimera in attack mode so they can't like crash into it with an Xyz. Because the problem is here, if I have, like, the thing is, even if I don't die or anything, if they can Zeus this board, I have like almost no follow-up. I have to chain opening, which I guess I can. We know 3 of the cards. We know Druid Worm and 2 birds. What's going on with DB? All these players react so reasonable like normal humans, no one sharking or trash talking. I mean, it's not always like that, right? It's genuinely not always like that. Big thing, sorry. All good. Maybe it's something to do with the ranking reset, right? Is that like even on low ladder, you'll have people that have more experience and have been playing in the game for longer? He can't make 2 XYZs now? I mean, probably not. Yeah, probably not if I just banish whatever XYZ they make. I don't see how they go to a second one. Druid Worm. I will prevent with my Magnum. Same one. Banish. And declared Magnum. Do they have talents, maybe? Talents would be good here to steal. Talents to take forces my Mirror Jade. I have to banish. I can banish 1 level 1. Okay. Talents was interesting. If they had talents, I have to like banish one of these. They can normal summon another, and then they can still go for Zeus. Yep, broken. This deck is fun, I think. I like this deck. Oh no, it's Noob Slayer HD. Oh, and he's won the RPS. We've lost the RPS. It's doomed. Okay, we have 1 Bystial. Carry me, Druid Worm. We have a good hand. Uh-oh. Polo Rhino? Please don't be map. Please don't be map. Please don't be map. Okay, thank you. Oh no, we cannot lose this. His name is Noob Slayer. Or their name. If we lose, we are noobs. We cannot be slain. We need to focus. Please, he's milling garbage. Surely you're milling garbage. That's fine. This is tough. This is tough. I am wondering whether I should Druid Worm this. I can wait for the Rule Kalos, maybe. Do we try that? I'm thinking on Merly. Okay. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Honestly, my gut feeling was to Druid from the Merly, but he hasn't normal summoned yet. So it like doesn't do much. If they have a Rhino Heart, if they have a Merly that hits a name, they still get to kit against this hand most of the time. So if that's the case, maybe we can just let's try this if we Druid from the kit Kalos. Because also the rest of our hand is pretty good. Right? The rest of our hand is pretty good. The problem is now, actually, they have the Mudora. They have the Mudora, so if I go Druid Swarm on kit, they can just chain Mudora to shuffle their own kit. And then they still have it. No, I don't love my decision. I do not love my decision. I'm gonna Druid Worm Kit Kalos now. But it's not... I think if they didn't have the Shuffler, it was a more reasonable decision. But now... I'm not sure about it. Yeah, they Mudora it. We should have just... Yeah, we should have just, I think, banished the first one. But... Nah, this is the issue with only one Bystial hands. Like, only one Bystial hands... yeah, I don't like this decision we made. Ooh, they go Garura. Interesting. Not Merly. Not... I was thinking Mud Dragon. I guess this still makes Mud Dragon. But then what's the Garura doing there? So they end on Garura Dweller? I would have just remade Kid Kalos, I think. For, like, potential Soliak or whatever. It's not looking that insane. I guess they couldn't Pearl the Rhino pop their Garura if they want to draw a card. Doesn't feel like something you want to do. Yo, random free V2. I think did I say thank you for your sub? I don't remember. Either way, thank you. I mean, we did prevent the Kid Kalos, the Rule Kalos, and we kept our Bystial in hand, so it's not the worst spot, actually. It's actually not the worst. Oh, now it's bad. Okay, this is bad now. I mean, at least it's not Magnamut. At least it's not Magnamut, but this Beatrice gonna go hard. And this is why I think Beatrice is much better than Wallow, because look at what Wallow would do here. Nothing. But this Beatrice is insane. And this is one of the problems with this deck, is that despite it's supposed to be like a counter to tier, it still struggles against the Byst Dweller with the Edge Imp stuff, right? The Edge Imp, the Tragedy, and whatnot, it still is annoying to play against. Oh no, they have Crime? But they don't have a tier. Do they leave Rhino Heart? No way. Oh, they haven't normal summoned. Oh god. Well, they don't make Dweller. Crime. Mm. So Aluber for Lost probably just gets crimed, and then Branded Fusion gets negated. Hmm. If a light or a dark is banished, I can shuffle it back, draw a card. I could try that first. I could go Regained into Druisworm. I could go Regained into Druisworm, draw a card with Regained if they don't prevent that. And then do anything else. Banish Garura. I don't want to banish Garura because I don't... Do I want that to be back in the extra deck? I kind of want to... But then I don't have a response to the Beatrice, right? The Beatrice just sends whatever then? But I think that's my only option, because if I go Aluber and Branded Fusion, they just 2-time negate Branded Fusion. I don't have a way. I don't have a different way. Activate Regained. If we had one more way to interact with them, read. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I'm declaring Druisworm and I'm targeting the Garura. I'm gonna recycle the Garura. I don't think it's the biggest issue. He has the Ishizus, but what am I supposed to do against it? I basically have to hope that he misplays, or they misplay at this point. But they are the Noob Slayer, so it's not looking good. I guess I have to, like, hope they don't negate Lost. That's the only way. Everything else I lose, because I drew, like, too many duplicates. Like, if this was a poly, maybe. Or patchwork. Where's Lost here? Monka, Now Beatrice. Okay, interesting. Why now? I guess you can make... What do you want to make? Kid Kalos into Rule Kalos? Kaleido Hard? Why? Wait. Oh. Ah, okay. Or if we had like another Bystial here, like one that isn't a duplicate freaking Bystial, then it would be okay. Maybe they leave Branded Lost. Maybe they let it resolve. There's no way. Oh, he's reading. It's a lot of words. You don't want to read all of them. Do not read all of these. Come on, half is enough. Nah. God damn it. Okay. We go for the Raz Disciple combo, I guess. Do we side shifter going first? I don't think so. I do not think so. What do we take out, though? I guess Branded Lost and Mercurier going first isn't that great. So you have to make Albion, and then you have to, yeah. We'll piece it together. We will piece it together somehow. Good hand. And we grab Ollie and Edge Imp. Activate Branded Fusion. And so here, if we want to go for the Disciple lock, we're supposed to go send Disciple and Albaz for Albion, banish Dark. This and this. Albion. I can now use Albion. You can banish Ra to play around the Bystial, but like, how do I banish Ra here? For what? How do I... Oh, with my Bystial. I can banish it with my Bystial. I banish... We banish... this... and this, I guess, for Mirror Jade. The problem is if they have a Bystial, we still kind of get wrecked. I'm fusing Albaz. I think Albaz and Saronir. Albaz and Saronir for Lubellion. Lubellion. Edgem Chain discard. Imperm! So... So Branded Expulsion. Set that. And then... So we set that, and then we go Magna. For a Druid. Chat, is there any reason to shotgun the Expulsion? Is there any reason to shotgun the Expulsion, or do we just wait? I'm trying to think if there is a reason. Lava Golem? Ah! Marik Lover. I will just use it. Tribute a fusion monster. Target, Disciple, and Saronir. If you bell me, I'm calling the police. Sure. Why Saronir? Why not? What else do I want? I guess Magnamud. But the thing is, you have to summon both. And if they have a Bystial on the one in the grave... yes. Easy clap. Okay, we want these back. I'm not sure if we... Actually, Mercury is pretty pog after Shifter. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, send me your prayers so that I can draw freaking Bystials all day, every day. We need some Bystials. Branded Beast can go. Talon. Talons is pretty good going second in this deck. But I mean, we have 9 Bystials and 3 Shifters. Surely it's gonna be fine. Surely we draw one of those. I guess one Tragedy, maybe. Tragedy is pretty good after Shifter. Let's see. Please, we cannot lose to the Noob Slayer. We need to... No, they're coming back, I think. Oh, yeah. They refreshed. Refresh angle. Merc and Shrouded are designed so cool. There's like so many well-designed or cool designs in Despia, I think. Like, Branded Despia is a very cool archetype, I feel like. Right, easily, we definitely draw hand traps here. Ah, just one. Just one. Oh, just one. I mean... We need... I mean, the hand is good. The hand is good. Yo, Sanger Passion, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are trying to ladder Dueling Book on the first day of the new ban list. And we might just... This might be our first loss. You joined at the first time. At the perfect time. Yes. Okay, they have Mudora. No name. Hold. We might not be slain by the Noob Slayer. I may have spoken too soon. There is hope. There is hope. Pass. Oh, no. Don't get it twisted. Oh, no. We're getting it twisted. Oh, my God. There's no way he misses again. Wait, they only hit one name. They only hit one name. Magnamute that bitch. I don't actually have anything against Sharon. I take it back. I'm sorry, Sharon. Change, shuffle back Sharon, pop your own Sharon. Ah, yes. You must be, yeah. Sharon is indeed twice per turn. Okay. Right, food has come. Oh, they let this. They have Havness. They have Havness. They let this happen. They let this happen because they have Havness. I know it. I know it already. I know it, chat. I know. Actually, they can just Dark Sprint. I'm thinking. But the thing is, if they Dark Sprint, there's no way they let this go through. They have Havness. No. They have Havness. Like 100% after this game, we are going to watch the replay. They have Havness in hand. 1000%. I mean, we're gonna see it on the next turn. Trust me, they have Havness. We can't risk it. Isn't Herald a level 6? Yes, Herald is a level 6, but you can go dark first, and that's a link too, and that makes sprint. Mr. Durchblick, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. So they might make Barone here, but they have to go dark, which is good that we forced them to not make Barone, right? Because Barone is annoying. Oh my god, they milled a Magnamut for me. They milled a Magnamut. I'm actually fuming so hard. Why does it have to be Magnamut? Why can't it be Tragedy? Why can't it be Tragedy? Why does it have to be Magnamut that you mill? There goes Merly. Search crime. Okay. Summon from hand? Well, they have Rhino. They have Havness and crime right now. 1000%. Wait, what did they mill? Nothing. They have all the shufflers. They have 6 graveyard shufflers. Chat, the graveyard is not happening this game. We don't have one, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if any of these cards says graveyard on it, just forget that it exists. Just ignore it, okay? There is no graveyard in Ba Sing Se. Did you win all games until now? I did, yeah, but it wasn't like... It's not like a flex, because it was just like, you know, low-rated DB. Are you using this to trigger your Pearl Rhino? Because you could have done that with all of these things so far. Dark Aluper Field. Okay. You just don't trigger your Pearl Rhino then? Cool. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, did I just remind you? Are you watching? Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, you're welcome. You are welcome. At least say thank you. That's the least thing you could do. That was the least you could have done, was say thank you for that. No, I didn't use Magnamut because I played around Sharon. Albaz, Pitch, Edgem Chain. Gives me 2 polys but no branded fusion. Albaz, Pitch, Edgem Chain forces one of these 2. Then I grab Patchwork. But the problem is, yeah. There's not enough. I don't think there's enough either. We could grab Lost here, which they have to negate with Crime. That way, if we go for Talents Draw 2, we have more top decks. Because we can top deck more Branded Fusions. God damn it. No, they can pop it. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Alright, we lost. Thanks for watching. Yeah, the noob has been slain, chat, unfortunately. The stream is off. We've lost the watch here, chat. We have lost the watch here. Unfortunate turn of events. This is a little weird. I should have started Poly with Edgem Chain and Albaz. I should have started Poly with Edgem Chain and Albaz, because now I have to... No, I don't think I can go for Lubellion here. So Ronir can... No. Send the Tragedy. Yeah. Special Lubellion. 1 Lub to Trag. Pidge Edgem Chain. So Tragedy will add Adlib or Aluber? Adlib or Aluber? Because Adlib I can poly into... No, I want Aluber. I want Aluber and I want to make... Mirror Jade. And then I declare Edgem Chain. Activate Patchwork, grab another Edgem Chain. Is this double Masquerade? I think it is. Oh, it's not double Masquerade because I searched Aluber instead of Adlib. It was gonna be double mask. Lost. Activate poly. Eh. Eh. I didn't watch your stream, streamer boy. Okay. I'll believe it. How do you know I said that, though? Hold on. No. Oh, God, you're not playing birds, are you? I am able to read the chat. Which chat? It's all good, though. I don't actually care. Oh, you're not playing birds. Why? Oh, no. I mean, we have Merc. We have Merc. We have Merc and Mirror Jade. Duality before Prosperity is wrong. He took a Prosperity with Duality. He took Prosperity off of Duality, so he couldn't have done it the other way around. Surely you don't have Map Eaglin? Look, hey. We don't talk about it like that. So he has revealed the map. No, he has taken the map. They have taken the map. God damn it. I mean, but we destroy everything that they make. No? What's the point now? What's the point, chat, of making this board? I guess you can get Dreaming Town. I guess you just get Dreaming Town? Yeah, you just set up Dreaming Town. Tokan? Stree? Okay. Not my branded fusion. Couldn't you negate it with Mercurier? Mercurier only negates monster effects, and only if I have the fusion, so no. Wait, why this Stree, though? I guess it comes back anyways, might as well. I'm not sure if that, yeah. Don Draper 1, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Okay, so there's a Dreaming Town. Oh, no, it's not a quick effect. Oh, god damn it. So in hand, there's Eaglin and Tokan, and one I don't know, I think. So I'm gonna have to activate I can banish tragedy. I will activate Saronir. Target my tragedy. It's kind of okay. They chain town immediately. Sure. Does it still banish? Does Saronir still banish? Banish it, and if you do... Okay. I think it still banishes. I was like, Chad is always right. He was like, damn. So much for that. This is rated, yeah. The problem is, we still lose. Because we don't have a wind fusion, no. Maybe they forget to... Maybe they forget to trigger map? Nope, they didn't. Unfortunate. Oh yeah. Do they take Razor? Most likely. Wait! Is there a chance? Or do they get a second statue? Do they get a second statue, or is there a chance? Oh, you can book with the trap, yeah. But still, why search Empen if you have Stree? Oh. I kind of don't want to side out Lubellion. Because that one is kind of good. Like, if I can set up... I really want to set up Branded Beast. It is Zombie World time, yeah. So as long as we can get Zombie World, we should be okay. I mean, Magnamut and Saronia aren't that bad. I guess Saronia is not that good in this version of the deck. Do they ever play into talents that much? Not really. I guess in the mid game it could be. Let's just side out a bunch of Bystials. We need like a few for Lubellion targets. Is Dark World playable this format? I firmly believe that Dark World is playable, but not good until Ishizu tier is out of the format. The matchup is very, very hard. Why not Raz Disciple? Well, you read Raz Disciple while I play my first turn, and then we talk about that. Then we reconsider why not Raz Disciple against Flanderies. Do you already have Dark World Structures? I did pre-order Dark World Structures, yeah. Why not Edo instead of Ra's Disciple? Because in other matchups, they contribute that for Bystials, and you don't want that. You would have to play both. Like, you would if you want to side it against Flunder, you would have to play both of those. We grab Patchwork. We've used Patchwork. So we're going to activate Zombie World, and we're going to keep the Banshee in the graveyard as a backup Zombie World. And then I think we don't set anything else, because we've seen evenly matched. Yeah. Why an attack? Why not? Force them to discard a card for Empen if they want to get over it? Like, what's the reason to make Mirror Jade in defense? Or they play Lightning Storm, I guess. But if they Lightning Storm, they have to go back row, probably. End main. Yes. I will chain Mirror Jade. Put Albion in the grave. Banish face down. And banish face up. Actually, no. What? Banish face down. Banish. Zone. Wait, Robina? Hello? Okay. So... do they have an out or nah? Yo, you stream my Albion. How dare you? Oh, no. Edge Imp Chain and Poly. It's time for the hidden effect. The hidden effect of Edge Imp Chain. Who knows that effect? Did I miss the Albion ad? No, I absolutely forgot to do that. I forgot to do that. My bad. But I did not forget about the hidden effect of Edge Imp Chain. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. Main phase 2, activate opening, special Aluber. Activate opening. Do we even? Yeah, we do special Aluber. We could also special. No, we have normal summoned. We grab ourselves Branded Fusion. You could do that in battle. I could, but it summons in defense position anyway, so there's no point. I guess if you want to play around Valor. But Valor is not in Flunder, so that doesn't matter here. Yeah, it would be a little bit better. Would have been a little bit better if we had used that thing, but it is what it is. That's what I always say. To drag. And we pitch a poly. Yes, we pitch a poly, I think, and then we grab adlib. Will you grind DB in the 24-hour stream? Not only DB. We will do other things. We will do other things as well. So we can bring back Mirror Jade with adlib, so we can just make a masquerade here. For that masquerade, we either have to use that tragedy or the Aliber from the field, which I think we can just use the Aliber from the field. Alongside the Banshee, actually. That's cute. Maybe could have done that beforehand. That... Actually, we kind of have to pop both birds. We kind of have to pop both birds, because otherwise... Actually, no, we have Mirror Jade. We can stop Zeus. Yeah, we can just draw 2. Chimera 1, adlib 2, target Jade. Yep. So we draw 2 and pops 3. And that's it. I think. We would have Merc here. If I remembered the Albion, we would have been able to grab Lost, and that Lost would have grabbed this Merc. But I think that's it. Yeah. I could set Twin. Double Mask Mirror Jade. The problem with Double Mask Mirror Jade is that it's weak to the same stuff like Dark Ruler and shit. So I would rather get rid of... I would rather draw cards for follow-up. But nowadays, Zeus. The voice upgrade? Yeah, I got a new voice. I got a new voice. Do you still pay for... You do still pay for Dark Ruler, yeah. Because it happens before you activate. Before you... Like, it's basically an... It's basically cost. It's basically cost for after Masquerade. Uh-oh. Another evenly matched. They could crash and then evenly. Okay. Wait, really? Oh, God. Evenly one more time, Margaret. Evenly one more time, Margaret. I dare you. May I introduce you to evenly matched number 3? By the way, we're having a lot of people in here today. I appreciate all of you being here. If you haven't followed the stream yet, hit that follow button. That makes me really happy. We're also, yeah, if you follow right now, we will not forget Mirrorjade in this end phase. I promise. I promise I'm not forgetting Mirrorjade if you follow right now. Where white people, we have white people happy, don't we? I think you have to capitalize it differently. I think you put Mirrorjade, yeah, it has to be face down because it's negated. I'm just paying the cost. Yeah, see, we have white people happy. Yeah, Mirrorjade is negated. That's why I'm only paying the cost and not banishing for it. You mean Albion? This is not promising? Oh yeah, okay, right. I mean Albion. I mean Albion. No. We don't forget Albion. I promised, because a bunch of people followed. I promised. Effect. Fog you. We remembered. We remembered. Phantom Wizard, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Okay. We will grab Branded Lost. So I know what you're thinking. Hold on, you don't have Branded Fusion. But we have the second effect of Tragedy. Banish. This. Set. Activate Lost. Activate Branded Fusion. But we don't have another Albion, I think. Because we sent one without using it. So we sent this and Saronia, I guess. Oh, I love that. I love this music. Oh, we could have reset another Banshee. You're right. I forgot we recycled it. 2 lost, 3 Saronia. And we pitch tactics. So Saronia sends whatever, Lubellion. Lost grabs. How is this not game? It has to be. Do we have another Mirrorjade? We do. Is this a dragon? It is a dragon. So we can bring back this Lubellion. Oh, Lubellion needs a dark? Okay. Then it's just not game right now, right? Even if I go opening, grab myself an Aluber, it's not game. Attack directly. Do we still want this? I still want this in the graveyard. Okay, they have... There's no way they have another evenly. We can just set this. They have a pros. Bro, do not evenly number 3 me right now. I'm fuming if you do that. They can't take it, though. They have to grab Storm, but I'm an idiot because I didn't send Banshee. I thought I was gonna kill. So let's see if they can play it through Merc. Normal Robina. Chains 3. Yes. Banish Rubina now, because they have used Rubina already to chain block, and then just we chain block the last whatever they summon now. Whatever he summons now, we just Merc. And then if they don't have map, it's over. If they have map though, I'm calling the police. So they have Robina. They have Robina and Reza. Noah, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Refresh. Yeah, we didn't play this one very well. We should have had a backup Zombie World. We should have had a backup Zombie World. I'm not playing that well. That's map. Wait, but you can't use... Yeah. You can, like, normal summon Robina, not activate it, but you don't have a normal summon anymore. You have map Reza, no normal summon. No, we win. I forgot my end phase effect again. But it's game, right? 1922. That's exactly game. Right as I clicked next turn. So this is 1900 and this is 22, so it's 41. I'm not forgetting anything, right? Bruh. Good God, dude. Okay. Next. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. We played this bad. We played this game bad. I promise I play better in tournaments. Most of the time. Not always. It's just when I focus on like chat in between, it's different. I swear it's different. I kind of don't want any of those. But like no Bystials, then we can't play Lubellion either. So I guess we keep one of them? Because what else? I mean, I don't want... I guess Branded Beast is ass without those. Well, we can play one... We can play Lubellion just for a light target. I think that makes sense. Just as a light target. We play Lubellion without targets? Yeah. I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Hand is okay. Hand is okay. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, my food is cold. Map Robina every time, yeah. We got a banger tune alongside it, though. It's fine. It's fine. What are you eating? It's called samosas. With rice and some veggies. Uh-oh. Okay, they didn't get an out to Zombie World. That's good. They have a trap and they have the spell, because there's no way they grab the spell if they don't have the trap. So they have trap, spell, another duality, 2 unknowns. Is it? No, it's 1 unknown only. One is Robina. If the last one is not an out, they didn't activate the spell. Do we poly? No, we can't poly. I was about to say, do we start with poly? No, we don't. Thank you, Call Drogo. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 3 months. Wait, they normal summon? They have to have Cosmic. They drew Cosmic too. I am fuming. I'm fuming. They have Cosmic. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. They have Give me your Empen. Give me your Empen. I would have loved to do a double, but it's just incorrect. Kill statue number 1. Kill statue number 2. Please. Thank you. Easy clappers. Who's the bird player now? So... Empen effect to send Tragedy? That wouldn't work. It's cost for Empen, and Tragedy has to be banished by card effect. It doesn't work if it's pitched by as cost. So I kind of want a poly, but if they have Featherstorm... Wait, they don't have a Winged Beast. They can't have Featherstorm. Oh my god, I'm... Boom! Oh, they... The thumbs up. Huge. Bum. 1 Chimera, 2 Drag. Yo, we're resolving, boys. Monka, we draw one first. That's a good one. We will work on Sprite. I can show you what I have later. First of all, thank you. But I think do we just take the 2 back row here? Yeah. Bop, bop. Town and Advent. Okay. It was probably it had to be that, but I still had to go. I still had to make sure. Anyways, yeah, we will do Sprite at some point again. But I can also show you what I have. So like, we do Branded Fusion. We send a backup Banshee. We make Lub effect, discard the zombie world. Make the Mirror Jade that protects us against... The Mirror Jade protects us against Zeus. I guess just defense position. And we pass. I don't think I forgot anything here. Right? Yeah. I put it in defense, even though it probably was incorrect here. Because they can't... they cannot... What's it called? Evenly or Lightning Storm because of their map. But, yeah. Mirror Jade effect? Why Mirror Jade effect? I don't play Branded in red because it's not very good against the Bystial stuff right now, I think. Dualité, yes. God, dude. He goes through these pods like it's nothing. I mean, we've outed both statues. That's Pog. Flanderies is my favorite zombie deck. It's also my favorite zombie deck. How's Branded with no Branded in red? It's like, the thing is, it doesn't resolve anyways against tier elements. That's why I decided to take it out. It's still, of course, a good card, but... Wait, they duality. They cannot Zeus anymore. We win. Fissure, Keg. I mean... We chain this, right? Because we can't use it later. Why not? As long as we remember this Albion, this is the correct play. As long as we remember to use Albion in the end phase, chat, this is fine. Why even send Albion? Yeah, I guess if we forget it anyways, then it's not that good. But we remember this time, I believe. Steam the cloak. What? Someone explain this one to me, chat. Someone, please. What is this? Is this the goo? Is this that goo everyone is talking about? What is this doing, Flunder? He on that synchro technology? What? Make Herald with it? How though? You can't use it. What is the technology here? What is that? What is that Steam synchro technology? I'm so confused. They make phonon pulse, right? Don't act like you know what's going on here. Bro, what does freaking Steam do? I am confused. Maybe they use it to gain a token to tribute. I don't think Flunder has a problem. Something tells me Flunder doesn't have a problem with getting tribute fodder. I got that feeling after reading Rabina. Oh, it's a proxy. Okay, I understand. Apparently, it's a way to climb into access code? What? How? Oh, Albion. I remember. All right. Lubellion, Merc, lost, regained. Lubellion pitches Adlib, and then regained first, shuffles back the Mercurier. Draws a card. Then lost grabs the Mercurier. Then Mercurier grabs Albion, and then Lubellion makes... Regained is bottom? Yeah, okay. It does not make a difference. Yo, we beat the birds after losing game 1. Easy clappers. Okay, let's try and think what we learned from these games and maybe adjust the list a little bit. What did we learn? Zombie World Poggers. Yeah, that's one thing we learned for sure. This is why you play Zombie Worlds, friends. This is why you play Zombie World, and honestly, I wouldn't even hate a second Banshee if I could play another one, if we could fit one. The main deck feels a little bit like non-cohesive in a way that I don't feel like we've been setting up the Branded Beast very often. And the combos where you send Lubellion with Albaz, I feel like are all kind of weird champ combos sometimes. Don't you feel like that too, chat? I feel like sometimes sending the Lubellion for Branded Fusion just like plays so hard into Bystials, plays so hard into some other stuff. Why 3 poly, 3 patchwork, and not only 3 imps? I mean, if anything, I wouldn't cut those. I wouldn't cut those at all, for sure. I think Lubellion is good, but honestly, it's way better if you draw it, if you don't have to send it for Banded Fusion. So maybe. The problem is, with everything in this deck, it just feels like you want to be playing more cards and more cards and more cards. I don't know. What about Cartesia? Cartesia is kind of cute. Cartesia is kind of cute. But I'm not sure if we want it. It's good in the grind game because it comes back from the graveyard. But I'm not sure, because if you want to go Branded Fusion, send a light monster, you always rather want to send Lubellion. It's only good if you draw Lubellion. If you control Albas or is in the grave, you can special summon it. During the main phase quick effect, you can fusion summon a level 8 or higher using monsters from hand or field as material. The problem I have with this card... is that there's not any good fusion monster we can summon with it if we want to use itself, right? Because we cannot make... I mean, we can make Chimera, but we can't use the effect because it needs to be made by a spell card. We can make Albion, but we have to draw Albas for that. We can't make Lubellion with it. We can't make Mirajade with it. We can make Masquerade with it. That might be enough reason. If we have like a Despia, we can make Masquerade with Cartesia. It's like another searchable way. It's a searchable way to make Masquerade, which isn't bad. I could see it. I could see myself playing that. Hello, chat. But now all we did was we went from 41 to 42. I feel like the Merc was good, right? Grand Guignol? What is that? Oh, that's the new one. Okay, in Photon Hypernova. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not gonna take out Patchwork and Poly. I think that's incorrect. We could take out Talents. The card was kind of good. The card is kind of good. Well, we could take it out. It feels wrong not to play Talents at all. Honestly. The thing about Lubellion is, like, I think it's actually nice to draw Lubellion in this deck, because if you have Lubellion in your opening hand, you can make a really cool play where you go Lubellion effect, it puts it in the graveyard, then you make Branded Fusion, make an Albion by sending Cartesia, right? And then you have the Lubellion that contribute to Albion, but you also have the Cartesia for returning value. Alex, if you're in chat, tell us what you're using Steam the Cloak for. I'm pretty sure they were watching before we started playing. They said in chat that they turned off the stream when we started playing, so they might be back now. What is the fourth last card in the extra deck? That is Brigrand the Glory Dragon. It's the one that in the end phase, it can search Mercurier. Or summon Albaz when it's in the graveyard. I mean, honestly, this list looks fine. Except for the lack of talents. And I also really feel like we want to be playing Tragedy more. Because drawing Tragedy in a deck that has 3 Poly, 3 Patchwork is like super good. Because whenever you have Poly plus Tragedy, you just make hella Masquerades. Which is nice, this format. You can always add more. Like, the cards I wanted to add in this deck is, like, I would like to play at least 2 Talents, maybe 3. And I would like to play a 3rd Tragedy. I feel like Tragedy was very good whenever we drew it. But I don't know exactly what I would want to take out. Cut Lost and Merc? No, Lost is insane, I think. Lost is super important in this deck because it baits negations and it beats Rule Kalos. You definitely need Lost, I think. You definitely need Lost, in my opinion. I mean, it could be 42, like this. This deck is really hard to cut down to 40. I do agree. Say 55. Is Lubellion still that expensive? Is Lubellion still that expensive? 45-ish? That's crazy because no one seems to be playing it. And even if they do, it's not like 3 most of the time. Is Merc that good? We could try without Merc. I liked it though. Like the thing is, the way I built this deck, or the way I approach this deck now, is my end board doesn't have Branded in Red or Branded Lost. So we cannot do the cool stuff where we reset Mirror Jade and stuff like that to have like insane interruptions, right? That's the problem. But I don't think you should be adding Branded in Red or Branded Banishment to the deck because they suck so much against Bystials, right? And with that in mind, I think you want the Mercurier because it enables you to make a better end board, right? Simply because you can add Mercurier off of Lost, and then you have a stronger end board because you have a monster negate. Then why Expulsion? Because with Expulsion, we can play around Bystials by banishing the stuff. It's just win more? I don't think it's win more, because like, if you take out the Mercurier, what is the best opening for this deck? If we only play one Lubellion, we are really, really weak. If they have a Bystial, what do we end on? If they have one Bystial on our Lubellion, what do we end on? Because we don't get Branded Beast very easily. It's kind of tough. I like the Merc. I think it's worth it. And then the side deck was kind of okay. I feel like I would like a second Banshee because that card is just broken. But I don't know what to take out either. Like, this looks fine. Yeah, this is how I would end it. And then someone was asking for my current Sprite deck. Let me see. What would I change? I would not play this anymore in the main deck. I would not play that in the main deck. I'd probably play Imperms, to be honest. Something like that, maybe, is what we can try next. Because I'm down to try a couple different decks. Something like this. We'll look into that next time. Because we are nearing the end of the stream. That went by so fast, didn't it? I had a lot of fun playing Despia today. I'm gonna be honest. I like Despia a lot. I like Despia a lot. Don't leave, please. Yo, I have to. That's how it works. Those are my working hours. Missed the Despia gameplay? The VOD will be up. You can rewatch the entire VOD. No Pokemon? I'm saving Pokemon for the 24-hour stream on Saturday, which is happening this Saturday. So if you're sad about this stream ending early, maybe just, or it's not even ending early. If you're sad about this stream ending, rather, just follow this channel and be here on Saturday because I'll be doing 24 hours. 24 hours of all kinds of stuff. And until then, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs. I appreciate all of you being here. It was a pleasure. I enjoyed it a lot. I hope you did too. I'll send you guys over to the man Distant Coder, and hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see all of you on Saturday for the 24-hour stream, or Sunday night, whatever. You know, have a great rest of your day. Say hi to Distant Coder.